February 13th, 2:30, 2:28 in 4 seconds. No chat GPT tonight. Man, that fucking video camera, I don't know if that fucking body cam is gonna let you do audio. Unless you get a microphone or something. Fucking YouTube will not give me subtitles. Give me subtitles, YouTube. And then you had a 12 gig video that was like 3.5 hours for a 12 gig video. Fuck that shit. And I'm not gonna fucking watch I refuse to look. My strongest muscle in my body is not my brain, it is my mouth. I will not watch myself talk for 3.5 hours. I can't do it. I don't have the mental energy. That's what YouTube and Chat GPT are for. So you lost an hour of it. You did a whole walk, like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, and then 2 hours of it got lost because you accidentally turned it off with your phone. Yeah, you're gonna stick with the fucking phone, no chat GPT, even though you want it, like sort of. I don't think it added to the walk, but I did kind of like it. Also, it would have got very meta because you would have asked for an interpretation of a walk with ChatGPT voice in it. So it would be like an interpretation of an interpretation. It would become a derivation of is an interpretation a derivation? Is that the same thing? There's primary sources, secondary sources, and then tertiary sources. What are tertiary sources? So is a tertiary source kind of like a derivative of a derivative? I guess so. I don't know. Is that true? Should have wore a belt. 2:30. What the fuck? You were like spending time like trying to fix something because you were gonna start walking at 1:30 or 1. What the fuck happened to the time? You lost an hour somewhere. You put a paper clip in your wallet in case you need to open your phone up. What'd you do? Oh, you put the video. You started uploading the video to YouTube because that's a 12 gig file. It's gonna take a while. 3, 4, 12 divided by it's 8 hours maybe. How long do you think that'll take? That'll take a while. So before you started walking, even while you're preparing, what were your ideas? Oh, this was outside of your house. You were like, Hell's Angels, because there's that old, there's that Colin Quinn joke about, there's two versions of what gets the pussy wet. It's either Bill Gates or it's the Hell's Angels. And this is a Hell's Angels time. So if you're in the Hell's Angels, you'll do well. Maybe not as well as the old Bill Gates. Do you think the CEOs and businessmen will like become more Hell's Angels-esque? Hell's Sons of Anarchy. Dear Sons of Anarchy, did you know, one of the advantages of sexual identification is I identify as an Apache helicopter, which means legally I can have machine guns and bombs in my garage. They sold guns, didn't they, the Sons of Anarchy? I think they did. You could try it. I don't think it'll hold up in court. You're not allowed to store fuel inside of your garage unless you have an approved container. I identify as a helicopter. I can have a container of, really? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I did see a YouTube video once where someone was like selling gas out of a neighborhood, and they had like maybe a 300, 400, 500 gallon. It's illegal or something, right? They should have just identified as a helicopter. They could have gotten away with it. Idiots. Okay. So you think it really is? Because at first you're like, this is an intellectual. No, it's a muscle thing. It's muscles versus the. What was your joke? You were thinking of Killing Them Softly. There's this scene in Killing Them Softly where Ray Liotta runs his fucking cunt mouth off, and then he gets pulled over by some muscle, and he gets the shit kicked out of him. Now the problem with this scene is this muscle. They talk to him all nice and stuff. Why don't they just say, "We're here. We're gonna beat you up"? They always have to have a smiley voice. I mean, Ray Liotta deserved that. I mean, he robbed his own card game, right? YouTube, there was some NPR voice guy who has his own podcast, and then like some Wall Street, and they're all retiring, and they're all 60 or 70, and they're all patting each other on the back. That was kind of sad. Talking about the Beach Boys, some sort of Beach Boy lyric. Never listened to the Beach Boys. I don't know. They're old. They're old people. James Vanderbeek's dead. Rules of Attraction's a good movie. Not really. It's written by Bret Easton Ellis. That's not good. It's got a good ending. He's on the motorcycle, and then the movie just keeps going. It's like an implied. He's actually the son of Jason Bateman, right? Not the son. He's brother. He's a coke dealer too. That one coke guy. He's mean. Who is he? Was he the guy from Westworld? He's the guy from Westworld. He's a Mexican from Westworld. I think so. That's an early role too. What does he have a name? He's a Mexican guy from Westworld. You could make a joke about like, if it is the age of the Hells Angels, you're gonna have to learn to get beat up, because that's the way some people communicate. Ugh. So, for the next 8, 10, 20 years, you have to prepare yourself to get hit. Maybe that's an analogy that works. He got the shit kicked, didn't he? Like he break some teeth. They break some ribs on that fucker. What'd they do to Ray Liotta, right? It's not gonna go fucking Russian 90s. But in the 90s, the Russian CEOs had each other murdered. Okay. It's not gonna get that bad. I mean, maybe it does. No, it's not gonna get that bad. Is Trump gonna take over the election? That's what these liberal old people said. Let's see. Was there anything else in the news? Epstein? Something about that notebook? You watched something about a notebook? Oh, I think that's actually, so you did that whole joke about, because I think Epstein, because he's the pariah of the moment. What was that other joke? You had a joke about Mr. Ed and Epstein. In the TV show Mr. Ed, they would stick peanut butter in a horse's mouth, and the horse's mouth would move. Then they would use TV magic to make it seem like Mr. Ed was talking. This is a really dumb joke. You shouldn't make it. Your thesis was Epstein would find people. He'd put peanut butter in their mouth. He's talking about what he got arrested for. He's using euphemisms here. And he wanted to see how far. Could he make a horse talk? Whoa. That's not nice, man. You're saying that, whoa. Not funny. Then you were also thinking of, what else were you thinking of? You want to do that one? I mean, you can do it. You have to do it now, I guess. You were laying in bed maybe 12, 1, 2, 3 o'clock p.m., right? You had tears running down my face. Not sad. I was emotional, but not sad. I could think clearly. I felt like my thinking was actually profound. The narcissistic part of me very much admires Jesus as a narcissist for the one line that he has that is actually quite fascinating as a condescending line. They know not what they do. They know not what they do. As a narcissist, I have to admire that line. That's a very condescending line to talk down to people like that. So much condescension. So much the secret narrative, the narrative that people know, the narrative that the normies know, and the narrative that is the real secret narrative. You forgot to look up the word. You were going to look up the word crooning. You never looked up the word crooning. What is crooning? It's supposed to be like singing, right? It's a form of like big band singing. And then you were doing like because you think it's a great song. It's like, they know not what they do. Okay. You can try it. I don't think it works. Okay. You need to look up what the word crooning actually means. Is Frank Sinatra a crooner? Or is crooning different than Sinatra? They're in the same area. They might not be the same thing, but they're kind of in the same area. Or is crooning more like a World War II thing? It might be more big band. Okay. So no ChatGPT, which I guess is good. I don't think it was actually, it talked very stupidly. It became stupid. It was not very intelligent within its vocabulary. It was not contributing to the conversation as much as I needed it to. What else? Oh shit. What is the left wing had red tape? How is Trump going to do that? What is the right wing called red tape? There's got to be a word for red tape. They don't have the same word for it. But they both have red tape. It's just they call it something different, right? It's going to be interesting to see. What temperature was it? Do you remember? Shit, I forgot what temperature it was. Hmm. Oh, you learned that Caesar died before. I thought Caesar was alive. I thought he died in like 33. Nope, it was another guy. You're an idiot. You know nothing about history. You thought Caesar died. He died before. I don't even know when he died. Was it 44? So, whatever. You have no concept of history. You need a line chart. I need a line chart that has all points of known history that are semi-important on a line chart. So by the time it was Pan to Caesar, it was actually Caesar was the title of a king at that point, right? So it was no longer Caesar, it was king. Didn't know that until dummy. Okay, what else? Anything else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Mountain Dew? Pastries? See, you're uploading the one where you went to Walmart and got pastries. But you already talked about that, but you haven't uploaded it yet. It's not done uploading, so it was pastries. They thought you were stealing or something? Because you went back to the fucking bakery section and grabbed more donuts. They thought you were doing the old scam where you move stickers. The sticker scam. And they had a camera showing overhead. I didn't know they had a camera overhead. On the screen. Interesting. So they have an algorithm watching the people inside of the Walmarts? They maybe do. Especially with self-checkout. I mean, but even just walking around the store, you think it's because of the way you walked around the store? Or do you think it was, could be either. Probably the way you walked around the store. You were supposed to draw a map of how you walked around, because you went to the bakery section, you went down the cheese aisle, all the way along the back line, you went down the Coke aisle, grabbed a Coke, then you went, down the cookie aisle. Did you go to, I don't remember. You went down and then you went all the way back to the bakery section. They thought you moved a sticker. I grabbed a $50 pot roast and put a $3 sticker on it. That's what they thought. I mean, you had 2 donuts and a 2 liters. It was like $5. It was. The chocolate donuts, were they good? In hindsight, you got a 6-pack of strawberry eclairs or raspberry Bismarcks or something, and then 2 chocolate. You thought about getting another 6-pack of plain donuts, and you're like, I'll get the chocolate. Because it's a 2-pack and not a 6-pack. Very boring, very boring. Is Dos Equis, is the guy who's the most interesting human being in the world, is that a Mexican guy or is he like Portuguese? What is Dos Equis? Is it Mexican or Portuguese or? Okay. So What did you lose on that other time? Because you lost like an hour and a half because you accidentally turned that camera off on that other walk. What the fuck did you talk about? Because you made it all the way down to the red light and then you accidentally turned it off. That's a good question. I don't remember. That's the whole point of these things. If I don't actually have it recorded, I'm not going to remember any of this. Uh-huh. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. Mm. Mm. In terms of slopes in calculus, there is the idea that, I think the right actually talked about this a lot. They would talk about how the slope increases, the increase increases a lot. So in like 10 years, 20 years, it's called a slippery slope, but it can go up or down. It's not about slippery up or down slopes. It's about when you get to rates of change. The rates of change in a 10, 20, 30-year period can be quite big. So the change can be, so one of the paranoias of Trump you have is that, yes, he is changing the slope and you don't know where it's going to go in 10, 20 years. So far, what he's doing is not bad, but it's the concept of the future slope and where it's going to be, if it's going to have a slope 10, 20-year thing. Interesting. If you're going to talk about slopes and stuff, or whatever, fluxions. Fluxions is the better word. It makes it so you don't sound like you're, what the fuck is this shit? Is this like roofing? Is that stuff for ceilings? Plywood? Foam? Uh-huh. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Something about a bridge? Because the one groups are like, hey, he just is choosing his friends to make money. Some bridge story about corruption. Is it really just going to be corruption? It's kind of sad if it is. I mean, it could be. Oh, you watched The Ides of March. Oh, that was a good movie. You watched like that whole thing too. Uh-huh. Don't fuck the help. You can do anything. You can bankrupt the country. You can go to war. Just don't fuck the help. The interns. It's interns. It's not help. That's a good movie to watch, actually. I like that movie. What are the Ides of March? Has something to do with Caesar, right? I think so. What is the Ides of March? It's not March, it's February 10th or 13th, right? So it's going to be populist, communist, mental attention. Yeah, it's not good. You're fucked. No one tells me what to pay attention to. Oh, this was it. It was about respect. Right? It was about the concept of respect. And you were going to say respect is a form of taxation. You do not get to define who I respect, who I have to pay attention to. My attention is a form of economy. The conservatives will be like, it's not your money. It's not your fucking attention. You don't get to get my attention for free. You have to be interesting for me to pay attention to you. And I think the conservatives are tired of being ignored. So they're going to force people to pay attention. They're going to tax people's attention. I mean, technically the liberals were taxing their money, which you could say money is a form of attention. I don't really know. Are they connected? Maybe. No taxation without, well, I mean, you have representation, but it's still taxation. Mental attention taxation. What else? What was that one about, like, what was that rant about, I don't remember how it went now, shit. Polar ice pop. Flashing polar pop ice. Is it purposefully flashing, or is it flashing because it's broken? It just changed. What was it before? What was it after? 49, what? 49, 9, 10? Oh, is it just changing for the price of the type? It's the type, probably. Okay. So, uh-oh. Real-time gas prices. The kids are going to love Trump because isn't he supposed to be getting a bunch of free gas from Venezuela? When is that free gas coming in, buddy? The kids are going to love that. The kids will love that. The cheaper gas. How much will this free gas affect gas prices? Donald Trump learned from Jon Stewart. Wasn't that the whole thing? The whole Iraq war was a fucking gas war. Trump's honest about it, at least, you know. You gotta admire him for it. He learned his lesson from the 2000s. Smart man. You have an ulterior motive, Mr. Trump. What is my ulterior? To get gas prices lower? Because the American public is basically like the Roman Empire, and they want like bread and circuses and fucking gas. So is that the ulterior motive? I guess. I mean, that's. But he's transparent about it. Okay. What do you think the average age is right now in the U.S.? Your references are probably, because if people who are 18 right now were born in 18 minus 26 is 18 minus 25 is 317. So in 2007. That's fucking insane. Ides of March has both Hoffman and Giamatti as campaign bosses. And Giamatti's the bad guy. He's the opposition, and he meets with Giamatti. Hoffman finds out, you're fired just for interacting with Giamatti. Interesting. But the Giamatti story was interesting too. And then who's the ER doctor? What's your name, ER doctor? What is your name? Yeah, so you fucked an intern, and then and then she had to get an abortion, and she killed herself. So you're not. And then the Ryan Gosling character, he got the other guy fired because he knew that the presidential candidate was fucking an intern or something. Interesting. Was that Rachel Wood from fucking Westworld? That might have been. That was that shit. That might have been actually. I don't. Bobcat. Hey there, Tiger. Hey there, Bobcat. What movie? What year did that movie come out? 2011. They had normal phones too. That was 2011. That was 3 years after the invention of the smartphone came out in 2008. That movie came out in 2011. They should have all had Apple phones. They had little track phones, right? The little. Okay. Oh, did you already do the Epstein joke? If the Epstein joke was horses with peanut butter. Every so often, Epstein likes to see how much can you get a horse to act like a human. Oh my God, you can't make that joke. That's so. He's still in the news. Holy shit. Epstein, still in the news. People do not realize this, but calling Epstein a piece of shit does not change what you people are. Throwing your problems onto Epstein, does not change who you people are. You 8 billion people. Your other joke was, I feel really bad. I hung out with Epstein all the time. He never invited me to the island. I feel so ripped off. He didn't offer me anything. So this is the first social network scandal in the world history, I guess. Like a huge scandal of world history. The first, because he was like friends with like 1,000 people. And everyone's like, you can't be friends with him because he's Jeffrey Epstein. So the whole thing, it's like the first Facebook-esque scandal that involves like huge flow charts and charts of networked hierarchies. And this is bigger than the fucking mafia. He had a connection system bigger than the mafia. You think that's true? I don't know. That's a good question. I'm making this up as I go. I'm assuming he had 1,000 contacts, so. Known associates. You should find out. That one person was telling you that there's Janine Maxwell, and then there's some other lady. Who is the other lady? And then that one guy who had the notebook, he was his Miami mansion holder. He was his mansion proprietor, or he managed the property, and he stole his notebook. And then they had a fucking DeLorean-esque scene where he was like, I need 50,000. And they met in a fucking hotel, and he got arrested because, he was trying to do like a DeLorean drug deal for a notebook. When did the notebook story happen? Is that recent or is that old? I would like to buy a lot of cocaine in luggage, please. Was he Mexican? I think he was Mexican, right? Please go into my house and take all my computers and hard drives. So they do a raid on the house and there's no computers. Oh man. How do you think they'll do it now? Like a cloud system? You'll have to have like an expensive cloud that has like 10 trillion encryption to protect your. It's called a little red book, or what do you call the Madame book, or the black book, or the red book, the orange book, the gambling book, the connections book. The real connections of the world are not told to you. They are in Epstein's book, or whoever's in control. Whoever's actually in control has the control book. It's like the football of reality. The football book of reality. Huh. That doesn't work, I don't think that. Epstein's notebook is the secret football of reality. Uh-huh. You always did overestimate people's capabilities. Uh-huh. You know, that what they do is they probably just scan the thing looking for. They don't have the ability to. Is really? You sound condescending. Whatever. Oh, right. Oh, you've done this joke 1,000 times. Well, I don't know if you've done it 1,000. You've done it a couple. Do unto others as you'd have them do unto you. Another example, you know, it assumes that everyone. What if you're self-destructive or completely making huge assumptions there, buddy? He knows not what he says. So you're spending time meditating on trying to figure out like the motivation of a human being, and here's the best motivation example I can think of. What was it? The white trash of the United States was lied to, and now they want revenge. They want the hollow gesture of the NAFTA-esque globalist. They want to watch them flounder in the water as they cannot touch the basement, the bottom of the pool. They want to watch them flounder. Should be interesting to. I guess they deserve it. You think that? So your thesis was that, and you symbolize the. Really, you don't symbolize. You could. You'll never know. People are symbolic to other humans. Interesting. Humans are symbolic creatures. They are not just themselves, I guess. And then your other theory is that they're, you still think they're culling people. Because your thesis is that, because that's what Epstein did. He just watched where the smart people moved, and then, right? Isn't that what he did? He didn't, it's kind of a derivative form of investing almost. Like, you're not investing in the product, you're investing in what other people invest in as a kind of a leech. I guess he was a leech. I don't know. But then his leechness came from blackmail, supposedly. I don't know how much proof do they have that he was blackmailing? That's a good question. I mean, he had a book, I guess, but was it a football? His own little mini football? the attention economy, the first social media, social macro. Were there scandals in the past that involved historical scandals similar to Epstein, please? How many scandals can you... Teapot Dome. That was some guy making money off salt. That was during the Civil War. What other scandals are there? I don't know. Not Watergate. What was the Clinton one for land? Landgate. Why do they call them gates? Epstein Gate? Watergate? The Clinton Gate, whatever that one was, land deals. Halliburton Gate. How many gates can you think of? Teapot Gate. Louisiana Gate. So you're saying Jefferson had a Louisiana Gate? Was it a scandal? Maybe it was. You should know more scandals. Nixon got his VP fired. What was his name? Milhouse? No, Nixon's name is Milhouse. Or was his vice president who got fired Milhouse? Who was his VP that got shit? I was not alive during then, and I do not know the history that well. Shit. Did they ever tell the story of that fucking guy under the Obama administration who stole the luggage? Who was like a lady guy who was like the head of education? Is that an oversimplified story? Or is it really just like a crazy guy who was like stealing luggage? You're the head of Secretary of Education, you were stealing luggage? That's insane. I mean, seriously, that's... Or is it a setup story? Is it like a miscommunication story? I thought it was my luggage. Your luggage is brown, this one is light brown. Or is it like his luggage was brown and it was like bright blue? He was like, I want that luggage. I don't know, actually. That's an interesting question. What else? Neon lights, tidal wave. Oh. What is to gate something is to control its inflows, right? To gate something is to, it means like gating a gated community, to gate something, put a password on it, to put an entry barrier. Okay. Can you buy a mic for that fucking other thing? I don't know, man. You want to buy a mic? It'd be like $10. A wireless mic? Then you have to charge two things. Also, it's a 12 gig video, and then you have to combine the audio with, if it's wireless, you have to, unless you have a wire on the fucking camera, then you'd have, Fireball. So there's two theses you're now running with. Is it A, because one story would be, do you think it's the story of the retards as the horses that draw the economy? Or is it really an economy of the people who create something and then the retards jump on it and then they have like, we gotta find something new to build because now it's saturated with retards. Which one is, how does the economy actually work? Is it, because you have two paradigms here. You have paradigm one, where it's, the elites purposefully keep things simple as and then they put the reins on the 80%, and then the other story would be it's a constant evolution of trying to get away from the retards. Interesting. That could work. Started walking late. Shit. Is it 3:30? 3:15, 14. Shit. Let's see. Donuts. Mountain Dew. You have one slice, you have 1/4 of a pizza left. You can eat that when you get back. You have half to 3/4 of a 2-liter of Mountain Lightning. What else? If you view everything as property, then it's hard not to see everything as a scam, though, isn't it? Are things property? Or are things not property? You know, because here we're going to get in purely physical terms. But the mental energy part, what was that? It was, I don't know. What the fuck was this about? Coffee. Your Jabba the Hutt joke. It was supposed to be Leia had sex with Jabba. I don't think that came clearly through in the fucking joke, which is not good. Spice. He stole that from fucking Dune. Now, I've never read Dune. Should you read Dune? No, it's about a sand planet with worms, and the spice. Is it similar to the worm shit that they use for perfume? It's really expensive. The price of spice is supposed to be ridiculous, right? It's like a. If spice existed on Earth, what would a kilogram of spice go for? If you had to convert Dune money into spice, it's over $10,000 a gram. I don't know. Is that how off? Am I right or wrong? It's more expensive than cocaine. It's not cocaine. It's like, is it $100,000 a gram? Is it like $10,000 a gram? How much is spice if you have to convert it to USD? I kind of want to turn this phone off and ask ChatGPT that now. Damn it. Is it an order of magnitude? Is it like 10? Is it 100? Is it 1,000 times? 1,000 times 100 would be 10 would be 1,000. 100 would be 10,000. 100,000 would be 1,000 times. So 1,000 times order of magnitude would be $100,000. I think you did that wrong, right? Nope. Yes. No. Yes. It's 100,000. Yes. So you did not get, because you lost your video at the street corner. You asked ChatGPT about it was Walmart and Amazon, and then what their market cap was. You do technically probably have half of the transcript on the text log. Okay. What are those red lights? Why they? Huh? To just catch up. You're not even gonna figure. It's just not even interesting enough to look at. Attention economy. The attention economy. The attention economy. The attention economy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That one joke when you did it did not come off as queenly. You could delete that one and then redo it. It's not bad, and you didn't have the emotional tone you needed. You needed actual anger at the end, I think. Fried grease? Is that grease or is that something else? Why do I smell grease? Why'd you not wear a belt? Shit. At least it's not that cold. You don't have your gloves on. And your arm doesn't hurt. Good job, buddy. Are they open? Is it because of the... Do they have grease? Are they cooking grease over there? Because all these gas stations have like catfish and fried chicken tenders now. Even at midnight on a... Is today Thursday? Is it Friday morning? It's Friday morning. Is it Saturday morning or It's Friday morning. Is it Thursday morning? Friday morning. You need ChatGPT or you can't keep up with what day of the fucking week it is. Damn it. It's Friday morning. Yes. 80% sure Friday morning. They don't have to get their hands dirty. Oh, so your whole thesis was, what was it? It was, you were trying to empathize with something, and then, or sympathize or empathize? I can never remember the difference between those two. There is technically a difference between sympathy and empathy. Empathy is feelings. Sympathy is thoughts. I think that's how it works, right? Facts don't care about your feelings. I don't empathize. Wasn't that the right-wing meme? I think that was the right-wing meme. And your whole thesis is that the right wing is now going to be, it's going to be an attention economy, and They're going to demand attention, even though, I guess technically facts don't care about but I was going to say, my thesis was going to be, facts don't care about your feelings and say you're not worth attention, but then it's going to be like, because the person has power, technically who has power gets to say who has attention, I guess? Is that your thesis? That could technically be how it works. Facts don't. So it's like who has power determines. They were talking about that one guy. Was it the Socratics or was it he who has power writes the powerful do what they want, the other people just bear it. I think that was an old. Was that they were talking about that fucking weird? Not weirdly. I don't want to call him. Don't make him your enemy. Who's the main guy under Trump? The one guy. What's his face? What is your face? You like that sci-fi book from the 70s or something? What is your name? Not Bannon. He's skinny-ish. He's not skinny. Average build. Does he have? Is he bald? What the fuck is your face? So it's those with power do what they want. Those who do not bear it. That's the modern age. Is that an old Caesar thing, or is that a Cicero or some bullshit like that? Not Bannon, not Breitbart. Breitbart looked good, right? And then Bannon, if he was younger, would look good. He's just overweight. That other guy, do you think that other? He was probably more averagey. He was. You're judging people based on appearance. I'm very shallow. I can't help it. What is your name? What is your name, buddy? Shit. What's your name, buddy? They're talking about gatekeeping already. So it's just like Reagan. Everybody wants access. To get your stuff done, you have to have access. And to have access, you have to bribe people. That's what they're talking about. But I mean, I guess technically the liberals did that shit too. They had a different name for it probably. Red tape, or you just suck up to people. Breitbart. It's not Breitbart. It's, what's your face? What is your... I can see your face. I can't remember your name. I apologize so much. What is your name, buddy? He was there from the beginning. Bannon had too much personality, I think. They had to get rid of him. Also, I think he's more of a... he likes the risk part. He's not an enforcer. I don't think he's an enforcer. I think he's an ideas person more than people realize. If you're too much of an ideas, they're not going to... Had to get rid of Musk probably because of that. He's looking for enforcers. That guy looks like an enforcer. What is your name, buddy? Shit. God damn it. Giamonti and who's the other guy? Philip Seymour Hoffman. Very ugly people. They look like enforcers. The one guy, who's the main actor? What's your face? You're a pretty boy. What is your name? Ryan Gosling. There you go. Okay. The age of the enforcer. Hey, it's Hell's Angels. It's Hell's Angels. No more Ryan Goslings or who's the other guy? ER, doctor. Oh, what is your name, buddy? What is your name, buddy? What is your name, buddy? ER doctor. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You talked about 2001 in the first hour, right? And it didn't. And then you hit the data cap. Yeah, around here, right? And then is he going straight? What are you doing, buddy? You used the data cap earlier, I think. Okay. He's no. He's old. He's like 50 or 60 now. 70, 60? That movie had terrible ideas in it. Mandatory 2-year service? That's a terrible idea. What is your name? ER. What's your name, doctor fella? Monty's still alive. Hoffman is dead. Is it Hoffman? What else? Anything to win mentality. So that's the thing is going to be you do anything to win now, and it's more about creative enforcement. But yeah, it's going to be very. I'm not going to be. That's not. You're gonna have to lift weights, or you're gonna have to be more thuggish. You're fucked on this one. Thug life. Okay. Oh, and that related to your whole American history. Technically American history has has a lot of thug moments in it. You have the Mexican-American War, very thuggish. They basically just started the war by going on someone else's land. It's not new technically. America has actually always been kind of thuggish. And then you have, I don't know, some other shit. Spanish-American War. So it's not actually new. But technically, if you were alive in the 80s, maybe this is probably the 80s. Thug life. America, thug land now, of the land of the thugs. Whatever. It became too intellectually, so now the thugs, really, you should find a better word for that. It makes you, Hell's Angels? Populist realism. Brainstorm. Something's on your boot. It's a string on my boot. Populist realism. Community realism. That's a good question. What do they call them? Community realism? Populist realism? Your 80% of the population does not live in an abstract world of ideas. They live in an emotional world where their emotions are their realities. They do not separate their emotions from their realities. It is a zero, there is no glove between their emotions and their feelings. Really? You think that's true? That's a good question. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I don't like those dishonest people who have a buffer between their emotions and their actions. Is that your thesis then on how? Could be. That's how it's gonna play. My feelings are my feelings. I can prostitute my body and zone out, but I cannot prostitute my feelings. My feelings are mine. And nope, you are now stuck in an attention economy. Your attention will be on what they say. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Attention economy. Uh-huh. Historical examples of populism creating like a bad economy because it creates like a non-moving tar-esque economy. Does it tar up the economy a little bit? Does it slows movement down, does it not? It creates stability, but it also creates a tar-like sludginess, does it not? But then if you have a purely liquid economy, everything becomes, too fluid, too much movement maybe. So it's a balance between tar and liquid. Because technically tar is moving. It's just very hard to move. It's a Play-Doh. It's like Play-Doh. Viscosity of Play-Doh versus viscosity of tar. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. If ideas at some point must become actions, and then you don't want actions. Normally sometimes they call that what do they call it? Extremization. What is that called? What do they call that? Radicalization. There you go. In a theoretical concept, human behavior is actually controllable. If you believe in the concept of radicalization, technically, I mean that's true, right? Because it's you can't become radical without radical information. Interesting. That's probably true. Ideas do not transcend the earthly realm. They are the earthly realm, to some extent, maybe. Now, one guy was saying it's like every 40, what was it, 1920? There's like a radical American anti-democratic movement every 40. And the guy guessed it for every 30 or 40 years. What was the last one? It was he saying it was Nixon? And then it was today. So it's 26, 16, 6. So 50 years? What is the cycle then? 76? What was 50? 26? Was that? Is he saying the 20s were radical? I can't remember. I should have paid closer attention. Shit. So it's not turning. It's something else. It's On the one hand, you want the paternalistic feeling of the king. On the other hand, you want the liquid movement of anything can be anything. You want both at the same time. It's a Freudian concept of movement slash stationariness. You never asked this. You were going to ask ChatGPT, if there was a Skynet war, would it divide its robot processors into the Magi computers had 3 systems, right? And then in the human brain, they're supposed to be, they say the ego and the superego, the 3, would it divide its, would it be one central process? How does that, do they do that in any meaningful form? Are there any computers that use a 3-pronged system? The Oracle, the architect, I don't know, Merovingian, I don't know if that works. And then you start to realize when you're talking to ChatGPT, it's just telling you your ideas are good no matter how bad they are. You almost need something to be like, hey, that's I don't know if that's, but then again, they're not going to do that in the real world either. It's called legitimate, like useful feedback is not actually, it's actually the most valuable thing in the world, maybe? Yeah, good one on that one, I don't know. What else? Oh, and your chasing thing, the stupid people jumping onto a trend analogy of derivatives. I mean, it misses certain aspects. It's very condescending, at least. I do like the condescension. But what was the counterfactual? Is it counterfactual? Is it? What do you want to go for on the opposite end? I don't have any ideas. Shit. Walk faster. What was the question you wanted to ask? It was the one before that. It was... Fuck. So is America actually going to turn into like a oligarchy? Is it going to turn into a... Maybe? With an oligarchy, there's a theoretical movement in and out of oligarchies, right? Like, didn't Putin have people move in and out of his oligarchy? You better be careful, Mr. What's the fucking Facebook guy? Who are the big CEOs? The big Gazproms of America? You think he could just be doing the I don't know, you'll never know. When I die, I just want to know what was actually going on. I would sell, I'd buy it for $1 to know what was really going on. Was it acting or was it, it could be attention economy stuff. It could be attention economy. It's about keeping people, it's more like a poker game and less like an idea game. Because poker has certain bounded rules that, I mean, you could technically just cheat at poker, bring a gun to the table like that one guy did. What's his name? His name is Ray Liotta. Rob the game. I don't know. Lux value. Is that related to League of Legends? What's a Lux value? Lux is Lux 14? I think Lux is, Garen will beat you up. Okay. Very interesting. They sold too much of a narrative of the world changing, and the world was actually not going to, like 80 to 90% of the world was not going to change, but they sold a narrative. Too many people became sky-brained. You've done this joke, but it's not a joke, it's a commentary thing? I don't know. Interesting. So you want to say attention economy is it's going to be a purposeful weight downwards? That guy looked like shit before he died, and he was like, James Van Der Beek. You need to get a motorcycle and ride it into the snow/road. What is the ending of that movie? It's something like, shit, I don't remember. It's got a good, semi-decent quote, right? It's not a bad movie because it's got the whole, he regurgitates the line that the one guy says to the lady, the lady says it to him and then he says it to the guy. Everybody just regurgitates what they got said to by someone else. Rock and roll, in honor of James Van Der Beek, rock and roll. Sell coke, ride a motorcycle, and what else? No, and then the lady was like, no one really knows anybody. Okay. What about the glitter letters? Okay. I need to return some videos. That's from American Psycho. Wrong movie. I need to return some videos. I need to return some videos. Whenever caught in a compromising or uncomfortable situation, just look at the person in the eye and go, I need to return some video cassettes. That wrong movie. That's a different actor, buddy. It's the end of the world party. It's a party for the end of the world. You can't remember anything else from that movie, can you? I don't think so. The backward rewinding beginning. There's a backward beginning, backward rewinding. What else is there? Glitter. What else? The guy from the 170s, the Wonder Years. He's like a heroin addict. What else is there? Maybe some people need weights on that. Ooh, there you go. So how do you force people to stay in reality? Ooh, no, reality's bad. reality is something to escape from. It's pretty boring, though, isn't it? I mean, maybe. So he gets cocaine. The guy's got like a black henchman. He goes there to get his cocaine. He doesn't have enough money. And the guy's like, "Oh, friendo, $70 a gram." This is 80s money, so it's a lot more, right? There's a bunch of rich people. They'll buy the coke. They're idiots. It's not Kristen Bell. What's her fucking name? Who's the actress in that? She's from Blade? While watching the movie, the Ides of March, you remember thinking, do you think the senators, when they marry like the interns and they act like that? Do you think it was like the one intern lady? All barky. It's all cutie cute, barky. It's not cutie cute. It's not cute. It's more. Whereas, what would you compare the? Yeah, I don't know if that's a good comparison. What else? So this is going to be, do you think there was like a phony thing of like, in the old days, the crank is the person who can't do community work? Is that like what the crank is? Is that what the crank is? I don't know. That's a good question. The crank. The old insane crank. Is that the right word? The amount of mental energy it takes to try and explain a concept to something. I don't know if that works. The disadvantages of populism. It turns into bodies. I guess it's really just about bodies in populism, because a body is a body to a certain extent. All humans need food. All humans will fight to eat food. Statistically. Okay, here's a good question then. Your Rambos or your in a populist sense, how big of a deal is an actual Rambo in a World War II sense when you're dealing with million-man armies? The Russians and the Germans is it just people who are hungry in a trench line fighting each other? Is that and so there's no Rambos in that story because you've taken the individualism out. With populism, you have pure, the individual becomes the group becomes the individual. So there's still heroics, I guess, but they're interesting. I mean, that's skill expression decreases in populism. Is that true? I don't know. That's a good question. Skill expression decreases. What about it was like 10% wore those black uniforms in the German tank corps. So there is skill expression, but it's only through approved means, I guess. You still have your what's your fucking guy with the Schmeiss? Who's Schmeiss man? Schmeiss man is Okay. Mm-hmm. And then you were doing some. Did you already do this one? It was like the. What's the second Ardennes offensive called? Battle of the Bulge. So they wore fake uniforms, fake American uniforms. Okay. But you were talking about how the biggest crime you can do is to wear the wrong uniform because they can't tell. You were going to do a racism joke? Or is it like, I don't know, how was that joke go? It was, some people are like, hey, it's a black person, a white person, a Mexican, and, they can tell the color of the skin. They can't read a Mexican, I don't know, that's not really good of a joke, is it? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Around that one person, you had a crappy car around that person. Why would that person? You never. What did you? I don't know. That's a good question. Are you the elite to somebody? Do I symbolize the elite? Snobby, you're snobby. And you have no empathy. But facts don't care about your feelings. That's a right-wing value. Right-wing value is facts don't care about. I'm not here to care about feelings. Someone's got to, And then your whole joke was going to be, they were lying. It's everybody's just trying to get their feelings stroked. Everybody wants their feelings stroked. That's all this is, actually. It's just whose feelings get stroked. Ooh, very cynical there. I thought this was going to be facts don't care about. No, it's just about feelings. It's always been about feelings. It was never anything but feelings. It was a lie. It was a huge lie. Okay. Look, we said we were going to be anti-racist, but we ended up being racist in an anti-racist way. So the demon becomes what it thought, or the demon you fight will become the thing you become. I don't know. You hippie, filthy hippie. It's still anarchistic right now. I think there's still enough anarchy in the air. You're thinking of the 10-year, 5-year, 10-year slope. The slope will get bad. The slope will make it, paranoid nut job. burning? Is that smoke? Is that a fire? It's like black fire. Mm-hmm. 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 I mean, they do have that thing where they're like, Europe is hollowing out, so they're going to purposely refill stuff. Is that going to work? Because you're walking by a church. That's like your inspiration. The one president from the Ides of March. What is your fucking name? Thomas Quooney. George Clooney. To think of that, you had to think of 3 kings? Is that how you couldn't think of it based on ER? Do not ask how this works. I do not. And then what? Oh, yeah. So he was like an atheist in that, but he was running for president, and they're like, oh, that was 2011. They never ran Obama like that, did they? They're not going to run. The elites know that the system is built on bullshit. They cannot. You can't openly admit that the whole thing was a scam. It was all a scam. Can you imagine people's feelings if they realized it was all a scam? They would, they can't take it. Their feelings matter. Islam a scam? Is it the work of the devil or is it a scam? What's the difference between a scam and the work of the... Is Islam the work of the devil or is it a scam? Interesting. The devil whispers in your ear. So you're like a devil character in this joke. I guess you are. I mean, you are whispering ideas. Ideas are like devils? I guess that's true. Technically, it is true. Whispers are not good. Whisper, whisper, whisper. And you can control ideas now? You probably can, more than you realize, especially with social media. And they can create new Epsteins. They'll do, because in a certain way, it doesn't seem like what Epstein did was like a 10 out of 10. It was like a, I don't know how big of a deal it was. But it seems like if they can turn that into a 10 out of 10, they can turn small stuff into 10 out of 10s. And they'll have the internet to do it. So they can probably pretty much wreck anybody they want. And they'll wreck people. And it's not going to be rules anymore. It's going to be feelings based. Because there's a whole social network. And they can just find someone you're connected to. And then just wreck you. Just completely destroy you. Is that their plan? He was friends with the McCarthy guy. Who was the McCarthy guy? Yeah, right. He was friends with the McCarthy guy. You think when are they going to start doing that? They haven't started that yet, though, have they? You came up with that idea a long time ago, and it never came to fruition. It's in the back pocket. You really want to? A mass liberal terrorist attack. Trump will nationalize the police and the forces, and then he will start doing fake Epsteins. He'll create fake network vis-a-vis the McCarthyism. Okay. So yeah, I'm staying away from the liberals because they'll pull you in somehow. They can. McCarthyism, you're friends of a friend of a friend of a communist. Could be. Okay. As a wrestling expert, as someone who was on the WWF quite a bit, WWE, Trump knows that it's not about the here and now. You got to think 6 months, a year, 2 years, 3 years, 5 years in the future. You got to have scandals brewing. You got to have a scandal brewing all the time. You got to back burners, front burners, back burners. You got all these things cooking. You got to have some of it cooking high, some of it cooking low, some of it cooking medium. Okay. The return of the age of hyper, cynical, tar-based, social, populist, low movement, what is it called? What is it called? It's called, what do they have in India? It's called caste. The caste system? Maybe. You just make stuff up, don't you? A little bit. Could be though. Is that Tybee? They sell Beanie Babies? Can I get a Beanie Baby in there? Is that Beanie Babies? Is that Beanie TY's Beanie Babies, right? There's some Beanie Babies. Is it toy or is it? Historically, on a 98% human scale, when did people start switching jobs? You know, like there's some movement within jobs, right? Like, right? You know, from generation to generation. In the old days, a person who was an eyeglass person probably made eyeglass children, right? And then the farmers made farmers. What is that, 98% of history? A lot of last names are actually based on the job of the person. How many jobs are named, how many people's last names are actually their job? It's like 5 or 10, are there like 10 of them? 20 of them? All Smiths were all Smiths. Maybe, I don't fucking know, that's good. Oh yeah, you should have cared about feelings. Ah man, I thought, who gets the fucking monopoly on not giving a shit about feelings? I just want to do. I don't care who's in charge as long as I don't have to care about other people's feelings. I like that. That's not how this place works. Shit. Fuck. What are the Ides of March? It sounds like something I want to sing. The Ides of March. It's not March. It's February 13th. You're a month off. 17 days off. 18 days off. Something like that. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. 30 days has September, April, June, and November. All the rest have 31 except the second one alone, which has 28 until leap year makes it 29. So it's got 28 days. So I've got 15. What? 15 days till it's March. Okay. Also, you have no clue what the Ides of March are. Something about Caesar. An assassination, I think. I don't. You should have looked that up. They had a battle afterwards. There was a huge battle, and then the people, all the generals, killed themselves or something. Caesar's kid took over afterwards. Yeah, it's not going to end well. These things do not end well. It's the Ides of March just led. Did it lead to Caesar's kid? Was that Augustus or something like that, right? Or am I wrong? I don't even fucking know. Should know more about This thing's going down the shitter. America's becoming a Caesar state, probably. Well, that's good, I guess. I don't became too popular. Well, it became populist and a leftist populist, right? It was Caesar populist. He was populist, and then the whole thing just ends up being it's too popular. Too popular. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Their feelings get so hurt. So many hurt feelings. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be so bad. To live in the ethereal plane outside of feelings is actually a very energy-intensive experience, I guess. And then you're saying that maybe it leads to depravity in a certain way. Maybe the existence above the emotions actually leads to depravity. Does it? Maybe that's a possibility. Society became too ethereal and no longer lived in the here and now. And then, try that. I don't know. Oh, and then you were doing this whole thing about like, some people don't actually see their jobs as being like the enable. Like it becomes just about feelings. It's the customer is always right. So you're really just, it's going to be bad because you don't have the energy to please people. I have no energy for that. I thought this was supposed to be contract based. It's not contract. It's people pleasing based. It's not contract based. You dumbass. You gotta please them. How do you please people? I don't know. I'm not a lady. I don't know how to suck dick. I don't really know how to please these people, and I don't plan on sucking dick. So I don't know how they're making each other so happy. Must be a lot of dick sucking going on or something. You did have that one theory that was actually maybe true. The one where it was like you know how the Rasputins are like sex addicts and stuff? Was Manson a sex addict? Rasputin was probably a sex addict, right? What was that one guy's name? He was a tantric sex addict. So you're saying that and then the conservatives, they just like they only fuck like once a year, and they would do it to have kids, right? They're not like sex addicts, right? Was that your thesis? Could be. It's not a bad thesis. Because it does fit with your the narrative of the anti-emotional, it's anti-pleasure, but it's the control. Control is the drug of the conservative, whereas the really, and then you'd say dopamine, cocaine, sex is more of the liberal drug worldview. Is that? I mean, it could work that way. Dopamine centers rewired to view things in terms of control versus Okay, I mean, it can work. But then you're still stuck with that problem of control by its very nature handicaps other people, does it not? Because control puts people in boxes. It doesn't matter. It's not about their feelings. It's about he who owns it. His feelings matter. Remember it's the Stoics. Is that Stoic, or is it who's the one who's like those who can do what they want and then others shall? It's the return of the Roman state. What's that one guy's name? By not knowing his name, I am now on a bad person list. Probably. Damn it. What is his name? Fucking bullshit. Is that tied to your cocaine thesis? The reason conservatives are actually against drugs is they think they're happiness communists. They're communist in forms of happiness. They don't care about the money part. It's about communism of happiness. Really? That could be true. You have no right to be happy. Interesting. Is it a Tony Soprano thing where like someone could be walking down the street whistling, I hate his gut? That's a Tony Soprano thing though, right? Maybe. Okay. You need to get one of those like masks, like fucking deadmau5, and then they can't see your face or your emotions. If they can't read your emotions, they don't like that. They don't like the fucking burqas. They don't like it. They don't like the burqas, right? You could be like a male burqa. You cannot see my grin on my face. Emotional communism. You do like that one. That one's probably the most true one of them. The gay old nigger? Isn't that sing one of those gay old nigger songs? Okay. Interesting. The disadvantages of scientific societal concepts, you cannot repeat social experiments, which is the disadvantage of the social structure. It's not very experimental. You can't experiment on it. It's a one-time thing. It's whereas like atoms, you can do whatever the fuck you want to an atom. People get all pissy if you do experiments on people's emotions. They don't like their emotions being fucked with. They care about their feelings. Feelings are very anti-scientific. Happiness, by its very definition, is a zero-sum game. For one person to be happy, for one person to be safe, another person has to be unsafe. Is that your thesis? Is that for one person to be happy, another person must be unhappy? It's probably, sadly, true. Wah, wah. Happiness realism. Happiness realism? What the fuck? Did they burn something here? What did they do here? Is this burned? Or am I hallucinating? Is it just shadows? I think it's just shadows. Did they burn? They didn't burn that. No, it's not burned. Did they burn it? They might have burned it. They burned it. They burned it, right? They might have burned it. They don't. That doesn't happen because of winter, right? That's burning. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Emotional populism, the emotional communism of the world. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, you need to figure out, is there a, you can't ask ChatGPT, you're going to ask, is there a way to get like a cyanide pill? You need a cyanide pill in case this stuff goes down bad. Because it's going to be bad. Once they figure, in 10 or 20 years, it's going to get bad, I think. And I need a way to get out of this fucking place if I have to. Because I am not, I will not handle torture very well. Yeah, I need to make like a, there's probably another cyanide pill or something you can, you think you're an individual, and then you realize they have so many tools for breaking individuality. They are experts. Their tools are diverse. They have carrots and sticks and sticks and sticks. I take so much pride in not caring about other people's feelings. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get so bad. You're so fucked. You need to get a cyanide pill. They're still going after other people right now, but eventually they'll run out of people to go. Then they'll go after you. So you're doing like you're using the analogy of the head that's the highest. You need to keep your head. It becomes a societal, keep your head, It's a dead society. It's a stagnated, dead society of, whole thing's fucked. Get your cyanide pill. You idealistic hippie. They know not what they do. They know not what they do. Oh, and then your criticism of Christianity was the right-wing conservatives think they have a right. The whole point of the Old Testament was God just fucks with humans to fuck with you. You don't have a right to feel safe. I mean, isn't that the whole Job story? So you really can't, they have no right to feel safe because that's their argument, right? They're doing a paternalistic, we have the right to protect people. You have no right to feel safe. The whole point of the Bible was that God just fucks with humanity to fuck with you guys. There is no rhyme or order to this place. It was designed. It's actually, anarchy is God's preferred form of, he likes an earth of anarchy. You don't have proof of that, you're just making that up. And then you have these little lords playing make-believe, like they give a shit about the people under them. The paternalistic, my lord, my liege. It's gonna get ugly. You need a fucking cyanide pill, man. You can't, I can't curtsy. I can't fucking curtsy, man. Oh no. Okay. You have that other analogy too. It was the 90s, NAFTA. They lied right to them. Their feet were not touching the ground. They all went into bankruptcy in the 2008s, right? They're all addicted to heroin / fentanyl. You're talking about the white trash, right? And then now they get the revenge, right? It's the age of the white trash revenge, and it's gonna be Hell's Angels, thugs. Okay. So many trucks for a hobby. What the fuck? This makes like, there was a conspiracy theory where Hobby Lobby is actually about something else. Is that true? They don't have scanners on their items and you have to hand enter them? 3 trucks. There's always a truck here every night. It's a drug dealing operation. It's something else, right? That's what that one person said. Do they really do? Does Hobby Lobby do a ton of business? How do they do business? They, it's a cash business. It could be. That's, you could do like a substance D joke, wasn't it? The whole time the people who were against substance D were the ones selling it. It's not a person, it's a window moving. You thought there was something behind the window moving. It's a reflection of the Arby's sign. Good job. It's called a hallucination. Or you thought there was an actual thing moving inside of there. Hey, the sign's... you probably can't see that now. Okay. What the fuck? Why do they need 3 trucks in front of a Hobby Lobby? What the fuck? It's a Hobby Lobby. They're actually... over 10% of the business of the city comes from Hobby Lobby. A lot of people don't know that. You just made that up. They can't be that big of a deal, right? It's actually that Hobby Lobby does more gross than the Walmart. Funny. How many trucks does Walmart have to refill? I bet they do. What do you think they do trucks wise a day? The average truck unload at Walmart is how many trucks? 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. Groceries. Probably a lot. Probably at least 2. I have no clue. Maybe it's a regional distributor. And your buddy ChatGPT isn't going to tell you because it's actually owned by the right-wing control people, right? It's got the... and you made enemies with that one guy last night when you made fun of the owner of ChatGPT, the one... Yeah, so, you know, you're treating ChatGPT like it's some sort of confidant when it's really just a rat. Probably is a rat. Google's a rat, right? They're all rats. Rats on a sinking ship. Okay. The power consolidated and it became opaque, and I no longer can even guess what I'm looking at, which is the goal. The goal of feudalism probably is that, right? Keep things vague and opaque. You have no clue what you're looking at. Sludgy, tar-esque. Interesting. Okay. You could do it based on the concept of creation within the human, because you were talking about like the old gold system that, not Breitbart, what was his name? Bannon farmed gold for WoW. He owned a company that farmed WoW gold. I mean, nothing's physically created. Mental creations, respect is a form of mental creation, but it's not really physical respect, right? Like, I respect it, but it's not like, there's actual real, I don't know, so you're saying they're going to do relationship capital? Is that how they aren't going to create stuff, they'll do relationship capital? That could be a fancy word. I just want the physical capital. Okay, what else? They turn the average human being into a cerebral predator. They have to pull it back. They have to put the weights on. You said this 1,000 times. Come on with something new, man. You know that one theory. Oh, you're on 4chan. You saw that. Is it Tommy? It's not Tommy. It's Calvin Klein, or who is it? Some guy is like 80, 70, 60, 70. Designer, 20-year-old boyfriend, the gay one. And you're like, what the fuck? And then you have this paranoid conspiracy. You're like, the gays were created by the elites. That was a good conspiracy theory. I like that one. It's where Don Imus meets hyper levels of conspiracy. What was the reason for their creation? People who can make women's dresses without trying to fuck their wives. How about that? That's a good conspiracy theory. We need people to make dresses and pretty clothes for our wives who will not try and stick their dicks in them. Okay, that can make sense. And then that related to your whole, like, you think it actually is true? Is that more of the sex fiend is the liberal, the Rasputin. The Republican is the control drug addict. They fuck once, the only one trying to have children, right? And it's not sex for the fact of sex. Sex for the fact of sex is viewed as feminine within conservative society. It's viewed as like a drug or it is a functional. Okay, I mean, there's some watching that. I'll give them. You could try to roll. You should role play conservative. Stuff. You could. How do you do that? You're a drug addict. You don't value control. You have too high of a tolerance for boredom. Your boredom tolerances are too high. Also, think about the number of people you pissed off by not name dropping correctly. There's no experimentation. There's no fun. There's no riffing. There's no. It's gonna be. They hated jazz. The Nazis hated jazz. Really. You're being paranoid. Nope, I'm not. Maybe you are. Maybe you're not. You do that. You view it like that, though. You say that if you make someone else feel control or power, you are sexually pleasuring them. You could try and turn it around. You'd have to turn control into a drug analogy, which is how you're looking at it. You're saying control is a form of a drug addiction. But it's. I mean, there's some. You don't want to go too far down the anarchy path line. So it's yeah, whatever. You're boring me. How far are you going? You going 4 hours? You going? Life that continues its life, even if nothing changes. That would be zero movement life. But it would be what would it be? It'd be like. Well, that's a form of feudalism, isn't it? Like all movement is controlled. Gatekeeping, yours is it heavy gatekeeping, heavy sludge? Maybe. The age of sludge, the age of sludge, sludgy age. they're going to be set up for failure when they realize that, they're tying all their eggs to one basket, and then they invest all their eggs into the pleasing that one person basket, and then they're going to realize, at a certain point, they'll have to realize, that's not going to protect you, right? Shouldn't you have wanted to be, in the old, isn't there the survivalist mindset is, the food preppers? What is it called? The food preppers? They're called preppers. And the people who are going to invest all their energy into pleasing, they're going to be under-diversified in skill set. And then the bottom falls out. What is that called? When the people have under-diversified their skill sets. Like in the liberal globalist society, the people who prepped would have 100 pounds of food, maybe 500, 1,000. I don't even fucking know. Because the society will fall apart. But then the people who they don't prep for it's gonna be a kiss-ass society. They'll invest all their energies in and they won't be prepped for having to make decisions themselves. I don't know. How would you do that one? You can make there's a parody in there somewhere, maybe. Because the liberal globalized society, the food came from people imported food and blah 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 blah. Overly dependent on foreign or / external influences, and then you'd have overly dependent on some sort of feudalistic Malage. I can't even think for myself, sir. Maybe. You look really good today, sir. I don't know how to do what I do, but I know how to compliment you, sir. I like your shirt. I like this guy. He knows how to compliment my shirt. Okay. My liege. What is a liege? What's this? My lord and my liege? Bannerman? Okay. In the old days, people used to be dependent on China for manufactured goods. Now they're dependent on, I don't know if that works as well. It doesn't work as well. How many cars? Is it 4? What time is it? 4:40. You are late as fuck right now because you started at 2:30. You're way late. My liege. My liege. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna be fucking terrible. You need a cyanide pill or some sort of poison that you can get out of this fucking place if you have to. It's gonna get ugly. Just call him, if you see a liege or a lord, just call him by a name. Hey, Bob. Just, they will not like that. Do not call them. It's mental bandwidth, man. Can't be kiddo. You call him kiddo. It's a form of taxation. It's the left wanted to take away money and give it to people. The right wants to take away attention and force you to pay attention to people. A lot of these people should not be paid attention to. Okay. I think you got that idea. It was that whole Shane Gillis thing where they were like, they go to the bar after work and they drink. Really, but there's no actual context of change. It's actually the frustration is built into it now. They don't even expect the things they say. They don't actually expect to change. It's no longer the transparency will become so high level. It'll be so. Yeah. They're giving people busy work jobs. They're giving people. Yeah, I don't know. Because the automation will become too overwhelming. What about like WPA? Was it busy work job? I guess maybe. I think when they built those steps. It'll still be busy work. Interesting. It's not really capitalism. It's like, hey, we're doing you a favor. We're letting you. But it's not. That's not capitalism, because in capitalism, the person who wants something is actually supposed to have like an emotional, and they're going to do the whole no emotion. We don't need anything. It becomes the person who wants. It's the hunger thesis, right? The person who moves is the hungry one. Do not appear hungry. Okay. Interesting. You need a cyanide pill immediately. You're fucked. You're so fucked. You're fucked, buddy. You're just fucked. Keep your eyes down so that the people can do the fucking robbing behind the scenes. Okay. Interesting. The whole thing is an interconnected system. Okay there, Epstein. What do you think? Oh, it's the price of spice. What is the price of spice? $100,000 a gram. $1 million a gram. I need some spice, baby. I need some spice. Spicy, spicy. Taco Bell? Habernachi. Da 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 da. It's gonna be, you're walking too slow. You do realize you're actually pretty fucked on it. They actually have a pretty smart play on the. It's like grab a piece of land and you just keep staying. It's actually probably smarter than you're giving credit for, because you're going to die off on this one. I think you're going to evaporate off. Oh, I mean, you can't change brain structures. It's evaporation off. To be fair, life is kind of overrated. This thing is nowhere near as great as, I don't know where they get the enjoyment. It's kind of boring. It's kind of repetitive. Just a bunch of gates. Teapot gate. Watergate. What was Arkansas Gate? It just keeps repeating. I mean, control is of the drugs. Maybe it's the better of the drugs. There was that one story you once read of, they basically gave, it was like, what's an ahigo drug called? Ahigo drug? Really? Jumping bean? I don't fucking know what they call that shit. You are a little Rasputin, aren't you? I guess you are, actually. Shit. Old Rasputin had a farm. Cleons, the fallen empire of the Cleons setting the other Cleons up for failure. The whole concept of heroicness and pride and all that, just a facade of real politique, of them killing each other without actually having any pride or honor. Ooh, there you go. The modern Republican Party is the Cleons? Could be. I don't know. That you're stretching. I mean, what would you call it? Then what's the negative version of the left in Star Trek? You got me. I don't know. A good one. They don't have any good left-wing fallen. Borg without a central queen. I don't fucking know. Does that work? How about Dominion. How does that work? I don't know. Shape-shifting central core with a warrior class and different classes. The Vulcans, I don't know what the fuck they are. They're insane. Well, Romulans, I don't remember what they are. I don't remember. You should have paid closer. You didn't even know Caesar was dead when he died, you dumbass. You have no clue what you're actually looking at. Your analogies are all flawed. I guess so. Meine Führer! Meine Führer! Okay. Rasputin. It's all heredity and genetics from thousands and thousands of years ago. Yep, it's over. It's been over for a long time. History was written 10 trillion years ago, and it's just now. Fukuyama was wrong. It was the end of history like 10 trillion years ago. And, Okay. It's a bit, melodramatic. Make me pretty dress. Could be. That's maybe how it worked. Nappy headed hose. Okay, Donymous. You could do like a big macro human joke about like, I walk around, I'll tell you, I don't want, because it wasn't the gay old nigger is like, if you don't watch them for a second, they get all happy. Isn't that how that meme starts or something? I got to keep my eye on these. You're saying 8 billion people as, you got to keep your eye on them. Really interesting. You should probably know where that meme comes from, or the context of that phrase. Well, it does align with the snobbishness. Remember, I walk around my plantation. These workers, they know not what they do. No, that does not work. You give them 5 minutes, they start dancing in the fields as if everything's great. As a plantation owner, I got to make sure the whole thing runs correctly. Really. Stop being all gay and happy. Okay, I could. It's a bit condescending. It matches condescension. The world is a plantation. Okay. These narcissists think it's their plantation. It's actually my plantation. The entire world is your plantation? In this skit, yes. In this delusional worldview of... Okay. Oh, the lady got her show canceled because she said fart nigger. Is that what you're saying, nigger, all of a sudden now? Because that lady got her show canceled for saying fart nigger? That was kind of sad. Hey, isn't Trump president? How come she's losing her job for that? That's stupid. Is that true? You read it on 4chan. You gotta watch all the little beefs on your plantation. Really? That's kind of very, very silly. Mm-hmm. 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 Thing's still on. If it's red, it's not dead. Do 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 do. Gating as a form of like mining and or like area control. I don't know. Is that a relative? Has that been said before? Gating, red tape, and gating as mines and aerial denial. I don't know. Maybe I could work fences, gates. But you also mean like red tape. Okay. Yep, you were fucked from the beginning. Yeah, you said bad. You can say bad genetic. Yeah, bad soul. How about bad soul? Bad soul would work. Do you have bad soul, Misa? Fighting the inevitable just makes it worse. So maybe some people should just accept that, so it's the fight is what makes it so bad. If you just go with the flow, you're like, hey, the flow tells me, yeah, this is not your place. My soul was not for this earth. And you can say, but then again, I don't know. Good question. It's the fight in the dog, not the dog in the fight. Or the Really? You were thinking of those. What was the one guy who wrote his own whole book series, like 10, 20, 30, written in a foreign language, untranslatable? Really just making up a reality completely separate from anything even vaguely useful to the world. Who was that guy? That is the best way of looking at it. A red tape and that stuff is just a form of mines and area denial. Control of territory. I mean, literal fences, of course. But you're talking about red tape, and you're talking about... Okay. Makes sense. Mental... Fences? Okay. The reality of life is that there's 24 hours in a day. You can jam someone's bandwidth so heavily that they have no mental capacity, mental exhaustion. It's actually a viable tactic, actually. Sadly, think lawfare, think etc., 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 etc. Stop and frisk, maybe. Something along those lines, or. Very nice. Crescent moon? Is it crescent? Probably. I don't fucking know. Do 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 do. Do di da di da do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. 4 leaves. Mm-hmm. 38. Your hands aren't cold though. You haven't worn gloves all the time. Is that normal? Your hands are actually freezing. They're gonna. I don't think. Is that how that works? I don't remember. How does temperature work? Is 38 gloves weather? I don't remember. I don't think so. Based on. Evaporate off the earth. Interesting. The soul leaves the earth. Like water droplets or steam, air. The soul leaves the earth. That a bird or a piece of trash? Bird, trash, bird, trash. Tisk, tisk, tisk. How much useless shit is there? That's actually the actual the real job of this world is the people who have to sift through shit. That's probably what actually is the most valuable thing. You didn't even listen to the audio on that thing. Does it even have good audio? You should probably check the audio on that fucking other thing eventually. Wear a belt. You could call it the stupidity of, isn't it it's always the act of, the ease of it is always done as a high level act. It's a high level act of the ease of it. Why do they do that? That is an interesting question. Because it confuses the stupid people. They think it's easy. Maybe? Is that why they do it like that? It's a form of camouflage. It's probably a form of camouflage, actually. Fences are designed to be hard to get over. Slash minefields. Slash area denial. Slash red tape. Okay. Slash camouflage. Slash. Okay. G-Shokes, golly, I'm the paternalistic. Caretaker. Another form of camouflage, I guess. Epstein, very camouflage. What was his? Ooh, good question. Hobby Lobby is that's a rumor you heard somewhere that it's doing something else, and you have no evidence beyond a rumor. And one, they have 3 trucks, and that doesn't make any sense because it's a place that sells hobby shit. Substance D is sold by the rehab companies? Okay. What do they call the, I don't know if that's, what word is that used for? Is it even a word? Some people are like steps along the evolutionary trail. You look at them and you go, don't do that. What would that be called in a societal concept? Thinking of, what's the fellow's name from Jurassic Park who does in that one movie? Interesting. Moral tales, but moral tales must be told constantly. Are you going to say that's what Epstein is? It's a moral tale being told. It's not actually about the actual what happened. It's just a tale being told, a creation of the elites. They do you think they exaggerated them? They could. It's a tale. They have to create the tale in real time. Okay. If it wasn't Epstein, it would have been someone else. They needed a tale to tell. It's a bit cynical, but whatever. They must be told the tale that they are being told. It's a red light? Where's that red light coming from? It's a red light. It's a tale being told. A tale is as old as time, a tale that must be told every 10 years. It's a cyclical pattern, baby. You don't have any evidence for that, do you? I'm just guessing that is a cyclical pattern of storytelling told by the elites too. You paranoid little nut job. Winter, spring, summer, fall, these are seasons one and all. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, etc., etc., etc. Delivery quality products and services since 1906. Bean Keith. What the fuck is Bean Keith? Is that more fire smell? Are people burning lawns or something? Why am I smelling burned lawn? Is it burned again? Is this burned? Are you burned? Or is that a shadow? Are you a shadow or are you being burned? It smells like something burned. And there's a burning... No, there's no burning body. Is that burned? I don't think so. Was that other thing burned or was it like frost? Could be like frost. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Do 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 do. They burn it in the winter? Why would they burn it in the winter? Best time to burn grass. Okay. Winter, spring, summer. There was that one thing you read about where it's like, they actually don't go there to learn stuff. They actually go there to learn. It's not even learning. It's actually just it's just a networking system. Holy fucking shit. Is that really all it is? God fucking it. The whole thing is, oh man. Really? That's funny, I guess. Think you can autodidact your way out of this? Nope, probably can't, because it's not actually about skills, I don't think. I think it's actually about, it's not, you can't autodidact yourself out of this. Buddy pal. Autodidact. Can you use that word like that? Am I legally allowed to say that? Can you autodidact yourself out of this? That one guy did a Scarface story. He kills the guy outside. He's the guy who chainsawed his buddy, and then he kills him outside. Why was he was very nice to him, because is Scarface a hero? In the beginning, is he a hero when he kills the one guy who chainsawed the guy? You a cockroach. What did he call him? He called him what did he call him? It's like Dirty Pig? Was it, He does a fake friendly voice, too. I'm your friend. You want to buy cocaine? You want to buy cocaine? Okay. Fakey smile, fakey smile. Fakey smile. They probably didn't do their drug deals on the main drag of Miami, that one road. I want the spice. I want the spice. Give me the spice. How much is spice? It's used to get through the stars or something, right? Space travel. What was the one with it was a Wing Commander where they had the Jewish people. Also, the Mormons often do pilgrimage in sci-fi. It's very odd. Is there a sci-fi now with a? Is there a new sci-fi coming out with like a Mormon concept in it? I think there is, isn't there? Who is that? Wing Commander had the Jews as the pilots, didn't it? I think so. I don't know. Spice is used to get out through, to travel through space. Really? I do that spice. It comes from worms. Is it their shit or is it inside of them? Where does the spice come? I've never read Dune. It's real expensive though. Is it their shit? Is it the stuff they make perfume out of from the whales? Maybe. Is it like truffles? Do you use pigs to find it? I need spice. Spice. Actually, spice was a synthetic marijuana. A very low-level drug, actually. K2, spice. Very, very, if you're going to sell spice, it needs to be very expensive. It needs to be a high-level drug. You know, what is the most expensive drug? I would guess like cocaine, but there's probably maybe some of the psychedelics. Good question. Most expensive drug. Dilaudid? Maybe? Give me the spice. $1 million a gram, please. You can go through the space. How do you ingest spice in the Dune universe? Okay. Now open the eclectic. I do like the plantation analogy now. It used to be something about a space cat. Now I'm just a plantation owner. Very condescending. Very snobbish. You do like that idea of Jesus as the snob now. Did you say wine and cheese? Wine and cheese adds to the snobbishness. As a narcissist, I can always spot a narcissist when I see one in history. They know not what they do. As a person who knows what the real narrative is, these fucking retards have no clue what the real narrative is. I know what the real narrative is. Okay. What is the real narrative? Video games, this is a world. Look guys, hey. I need you guys to step your game up, okay? This is a video game world. This is a server. If you guys are not more interesting, and look, we need subscription people to come to this world. It's a vacation world. It's a subscription vacation world. I need you guys to step this shit up. More interesting stuff. Otherwise, I'm going to pull the plug on this server. So you're comparing it to like a video game that doesn't have enough subscribers. Okay. Interesting. There was that movie called Limitless. You want to get some Limitless? That's not real. What about there was that picture of that guy who was taking blood from his own kid, and he wants to live like to be 150 or something. And he gets blood transfusions. Did you do that joke already? You did not, did you? You were going to do a whole joke on. What was that one about? It's not that good. I think you already ruined half of it. The premise of it was, what was it? The premise of the joke was, I do not understand Christianity even a little bit. I heard a rumor that in a week, Donald Trump on live TV is going to pull one of his kids on TV, one of the older ones, like the 30 or 40 ones, and he's going to pull a gun out and blow one of their heads off on live TV. You know, it's like sacrificing your kids is somehow like blood magic or something. I don't understand Christianity one bit, how blood magic does stuff. I'm not a blood magic expert. Okay. Interesting. Blood magic? Doesn't make any sense to me. As a person who's fascinated by spectacle, as a spectacologist, spectacleologist, a person fascinated by spectacles, that'd be pretty fucking insane. That'd be a 10 out of 10 of insanity. Okay. Spectacleologist? The age of spectacle, the age of attention economy spectacle. You're just circling. You're going around in circles. Literally and figuratively. Spectacleologist. Sounds like something like a person like an anal thing for spectacles? Is that something else, right? Spectral? Spectacle. The study of spectacles. The study of spectacles is... Did someone already create that one? Okay. I really like those lights at Nuremberg. They were kind of cool. You put the lights in the air, the floodlights. That's kind of sexy. Spectacle-wise, I kind of like it. Good spectacles. What are good spectacles? Good spectacles. 10 best spectacles of human history, please. 10 best spectacles? You could try. I don't think you know any good spectacles. Colosseums, gladiators. I don't know. Fuck this. Mm-hmm. 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 I keep hearing loud noise. What? Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 They made a Dune TV show, and they made a movie. I don't think you saw it though. It's got like 80s graphics where they have a shield, and the shield looks like a sensor almost, like a fuzzy. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. David Lynch? Yeah, but I mean, it's not a David Lynch movie, right? Someone has to direct it, but it's not really his writing, right? Probably something like that. What is that? Was that? Oh, okay. I've never actually looked in there. It's a service industry. Diamond's a service industry. Is it the physical thing of the diamond, or is it the? This is the best one, I guarantee it. Okay. Very beautiful. I like the lights. It's a nice light. Teal? Is it teal? Maybe the light blue. What the fuck is that? Is that a lot? Is that a head on there? Okay, that's very artsy fartsy. Okay. Next. Art is a creation by the elites to confuse people. I think that's what art exists for. It's like they're mocking you. They're saying, "Hey, look, this is worth $5 million, and you don't get it." But there's nothing to get. The goal is to get you to be like, "I don't get it." That's the actual goal. It's a creation of distraction. It's a spectacle created by the elites to distract you. Really? You're gonna go spectacle? I'm a spectacleologist now. I study spectacle. Spectacle is a form of camouflage / red tape / what else? Spectacle is, it's minds, aerial denial. You can try it, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Hey, you know how like you make so much a year? Well, this artist threw something together and they made like Banksy made a banana or something for $1 million. It's meant to just show you how little you understand the reality around you. Was it a banana or was it like a picture that got shredded? It's spectacle. Okay. Well, I mean, technically, the best way, like if an automobile is going 60 miles per hour, the best way to stop it is not all at once. They have crumple zones, which is similar to, area denial. It's like a red tape / bungee cord / crumpleable. Okay. I've never looked in there before. It goes all the way back, doesn't it? I think they have an opening. Very cleanish. I don't know. Very simple. Nipples on mannequins. Nipples on mannequins. Nipples on mannequins. I'll tell you why society's all fucked up. You put nipples on mannequins. No wonder you have all these fucking Rasputins, I guess. You over-sexualize clothes. Speaking as the owner of this plantation, Earth, or the server master, Server? What's a server master? Who runs a server in a video game? Who runs a server in a video game? RuneScape had like 100 worlds. Okay. Is that your, there's other video games. You probably, the video games on Xbox, you probably don't choose your own world. That was more of a PC thing, right? Or, come to world 87, come to world blah, blah, blah. It's the trading world. Come to world blah, blah, blah. It's the gambling world. But it's the same world. Right, it's the same physical world, but they don't have that problem on consoles. No one knows what the fuck you're talking about. These people all play console games. Remember, the internet got democratized. Now every fucking Tom, Dick, and Jane. Okay. Do console video games allow you to choose your world? Or is it auto-assigned? Is it still even a meta for computer games? Probably not, actually. They probably don't let you do that anymore. Oh, well, you guys need to step this game up, okay? There's a lot of people leaving the game, and, don't make me pull the plug on the server or whatever. Very interesting analogy. They know not what they do. They need to step their game up. They know not what they do. Okay? So it's like a secret information code. It's a coded word for I have secret information you don't understand. Interesting. I'm the one who's in the know. I'm the one who steals the show. I'm the one who goes for days. I'm the one who gets the praise. Very funny. If you still have 0 views on that one, you can delete it and make it better, because you could have cleaned that one up, and it's not a bad joke actually. It's cleanable, upable-ish. You need to get a notepad or something and write it and sketch it a little bit. They need to tighten their shit up. This earth needs to tighten its shit up. Really? It's as loose. You can throw 50 hot dogs down this vagina. Really, you're going to call the earth a vagina? It's very loose. They're not being very professional. They need to tighten that shit up. 50 hot dogs should not fit in the earth vagina. Okay. What's this thing? Flowers? Baskets? Gifts, baskets, and memorials. All they do, they have one shop. All they do is they make baskets all year round for Easter. No, they probably make muffin baskets, or like Gilwell baskets, maybe, or Valentine's Day. They're going to do well on Valentine's Day, probably, right? Is that a basket time? Basket case. I don't think that works. What else? Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. The eyes. 2011? 2008, when they had the cell phone revolution. Was those Blackberries or something? It might have been Blackberries. Mm-hmm. 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 Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 So you're thinking of like that thing you were asking about, like making a big metal thing for what is it called? They call those like CB radios, but you want like a camera in the sky. How high can I get my camera? It's 100 feet, I think. Or you need a CV tower, but you need a big camera in the sky. Well, balloons take fucking oxygen. You have to make a. What time is it? What time are you gonna have to cross that one road at? 5:52. 6:30? 6:30 maybe? Wanna go down Chisholm? It's the problem with the slippery slope thesis. Once you believe in that, it's probably true. Don't get me wrong. The slippery slope thesis is 100% right, but it's and then something like derivatives and fluxions. And the technology that's actually coming out right now, it's actually going to give some pretty strong. It's going to be shock and awe in terms of technological surveillance. Whoever's in charge has a technological surveillance advantage never before seen. Especially if they can keep it on the DL and not. Did you ask that before? Did you ask ChatGPT what's it called when you first show the skill? Like the F-117, when they first showed it. Once people know about it, they can counter design it. But you have like there's a golden moment where you first have it, and the other people don't know you have it, or they have like a fuzzy understanding. So the amount of surveillance and computing power that can be used would be quite high the shock and awe, the spectacle of it. Maybe. Or maybe you're overestimating the ability to paranoid little fuck. You're gonna get normies doing like jogging. It's like joggy for normies time. Water. Any pennies? They take all the pennies I've had. Come on, pennies. Pennies. Spice. Just keep thinking about Spice. Isn't there a Spice song? Spice World? Spice Girls? Spice Girls, actually named after the famous drug from the movie Dune. Really? I don't think that's true. How many calories are in 6 jelly donuts and 2 chocolate donuts from Walmart? Or is that like 1,000 calories? 6 times. What do you think those were like? 280? Were they 280 each? Or the jelly ones? Actually, those are not bad. They're pretty good. Raspberry? I think they were raspberry. Dun, dun, dun. You need a teleporter so you can like go to sleep. Is that sky thing? Is that airplane? It's an airplane. Airplane. Chemtrails. How do chemtrails change between presidential terms? In the old days, chemtrails were used to blah blah blah. Nowadays, they're used to blah blah blah. Are there any new chemtrail theories? Right-wing versus left-wing chemtrail theories, please. What is that? Is that a computer screen? It's an aquarium? It's big. It's a lot of lights. Is it a planet-sized entities within sci-fi. Top 10 planet-sized entities within Really? Are there any planet computers? The problem with Star Wars and most sci-fi is they do not realize the entire planet becomes one living organism eventually. Really? It's kind of similar. World War I had the globalism before World War I. At some point, when does but that's like a thin. Humanity is like a thin mesh on top of Earth. When does the entire planet become one organism? It's very hippie, very Gaia. I believe in a technological Gaia. That's a good one. Like a Gaia as a one planet, but not like a computer Gaia. Okay. If there was a Skynet Gaia that took over the entire Earth, what would the Skynet Gaia? Okay. Human concepts of cities and stuff would be erased, right? Every square inch would be used efficiently to the maximum amount of efficiency. Is that true? How would a Gaia Skynet slash interesting. Gaia Skynet. Okay. I like it. Skynet. Okay. You're thinking more of like a Matrix thing, but they ruin Earth in the Matrix, like they destroy the sun. The robots destroyed the sun. The humans did not destroy the sun. That's propaganda created by the Matrix, because that doesn't make any sense. That makes zero fucking sense. The robots blacked out the sun. The humans need food. If there was no food from photosynthesis, how could humans survive? There's probably ways of doing it, but the amount of calories humans would be able to make, how would you do that? It'd be like nuclear reactors and grow farms or something? I played Avernum. They had mushroom farms. Avernum is inside of the Earth. How would if theoretically the Earth, well, if you didn't have the sun, the heat would also be, they would have to dig into the core. How would humans survive? Could they survive? Could they dig down into the core to survive? How would they make food? Okay. Avernum, seriously? I've got a priest, I've got a mage, I've got a swordsman. Do you have a tank and a swordsman, or do you have a... Is tank a viable role in Avernum? Or is it just swordsman? Did you have a swordsman and a tank, or did you have a... You might have had a tank. You always... And that way the tank could go in first and take a bunch of hits. That might have been the tactic, actually. A tank slash melee. It was melee slash tank. Probably. Slash... You had a swordsman, and then you had a priest and a mage. And the mage and the priest both had some DPS. And I think you gave the mage enough priestiness to do heals. Okay. There were no paladins in that game, I don't think, so you could not self-heal as a knight, or... Okay. Firebolt, fire rain, smite, ice. Was ice storm in there? Probably. Smite, heal, depoison. And you're inside the earth, and they have mushrooms. Really? Chemtrails. Interesting. 3 lights look like a face. Like a blank face, like a neutral. Is it McDonald's open? You want to get some McDonald's? Is there anything worth eating at McDonald's? No. Alright, you walk faster. Let's tighten that game up. Really? You're thinking of that stupid joke about the... But you can do it for the video game pull the plug joke too. They will not tighten up their game. If they're not going to tighten up their game, the plug's going to get pulled on this server. I don't know why they will not tighten their game up. They know not what they do. What's this going to be, like 5 hours? 3:40. You're actually going to be like 4:30. If you walk faster, you can make it there. 4:30 probably. I thought you were walking really slow. It's Friday, right? I'm trying to. You could ride your bike almost. 3 weeks. Today's Friday. 3 weeks. Is it 4 weeks almost? 3.5? You can do permanent data entries into a ChatGPT thing. You should tell it to remember the day you broke your arm. It's like 3 weeks and 4 days. Something like that, maybe. Intellectual terrorist. How about that for a concept? I think it's technically legal. It's a gray area. Intellectual terrorist. It's just it's terror, but it's but just like you going back to your facts don't care about your feelings thing. Good question. Pinky in the brain. It's the YouTube problem of competency. ChatGPT gets its information from. If ChatGPT had to actually guess, are you actually getting the best information, or is the good information hidden? Even for something like, 'cause it's really about the information you, as a human, you process information, and even a little robot can only get so certain information, right? I mean, you have the you have like things that are like, is there an inherent cynicism that ChatGPT will have to develop? But the difference between like physical repeatable sciences and human behavior sciences or historical sciences, or they're not repeatable, but they're. I mean, even then, you're still dealing with if you have 5 sources, humans are gettable in terms of blackmailable / influenceable / history can be rewritten. Just from the concept of, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. God, I need something. Spice. You need spice or some cocaine. Spice or cocaine. Not fucking K2. I want to try actual spice. It's too bad. Some of your best jokes are actually going to never... Well, they're not good jokes. For a joke to be good, it requires someone to laugh at it. And your jokes aren't actually jokes. They're actually macro level. Spice is the reason for the taking of North America, because they were looking for India. So your whole spice and drugs are actually what run the world. That's an old video from a long time ago. And it's actually quite genius in a certain way, because it's probably actually true. Novelty of spice and drugs. It's what makes the world run. Tobacco, rum, the slave trade, sugar. Cotton is not a drug. Tobacco was. Beneath the veneer of a zero pleasure, conservative, extreme, stoic, outward, no movement. They're actually just drug addicts. They came here to grow tobacco and get rum and sugar. Really? Okay. This is a place called Southern Trash. I can say Southern Trash without it being insulting, because it's a place. Every era. The white trash wants revenge for NAFTA. Probably true. Whatever. Wasn't that your earlier thesis of... you're just an insane person ranting to... The thesis was... What was the thesis? They're going to get really good at ass kissing. That's what happened with NAFTA. Before NAFTA, your 80s, you had these people who would work, and they weren't actually that good at the work, but they could kiss their boss's ass really hard. Do you think their jobs were actually technically demanding? Or you're saying, because didn't their jobs just get replaced by Mexicans or something? So it was, but they were really good at ass kissing, and then it's a cyclical cycle of capitalism where there's the ass kissing cycle, and then they pull the rug out. There'll be NAFTA 2.0, and so the people who saved, I don't know, has there ever actually been a historical precedent of like people who prepped it actually paying off? Maybe. I really don't know. Is this guy stealing a dumpster? What are you doing, buddy? Is he stealing a dumpster? What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck is that thing? What the fuck am I looking at? It's a dumpster. Yeah, I think it's a dumpster. He's stealing a dumpster. What the fuck is that buddy doing? Do they take... I thought the dumpsters... They pick them and they put them in the back of a... Can't they just dump a dumpster into a... That is a dump. What the fuck am I looking at here? It's a dumpster. It's a fucking dumpster. I think so. Why the fuck is he taking a dumpster? What the fuck am I looking at here? Do they take dumpsters individually to the garbage place? I guess so. I never knew that. Now you know, and knowing is, I don't know, something. I never knew that. Is it really? He's going to the dump, isn't he? I think so. I mean, so there's a guy. He does a dumpster every 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Statistically, is that true? I thought they would dump it into something. Hey, a free beanie. Is it technically a beanie? I got my beanie on, right? Okay, I didn't lose my beanie. Hat. Wonder what the story of that is. I don't like this beanie no more. Okay. Dear ChatGPT, there is a beanie at the intersection of 7 points in Florence, Alabama, as of 6:18, 6:19. Subtract like it's 6:20 right now. So subtract a minute. Very important piece of information. Okay, so then what? It's getting daylight. There's a gas station, and chemtrails. Create 10 liberal chemtrail theories, please. It's probably just the same conspiracy, right? Like, what were chemtrails? They were change the environment. Was it change weather? Change. Was it like? Was it the fluoride? Did they put fluoride in the air? That's water. Can you put fluoride in the air? Probably. I don't know. Do. 10 communist chemtrail theories. 10. Just make them up for different groups. There's a joke writing itself. 10 criminal chemtrail theories. 10 CEO corporation chemtrail theories. If you ever live in the country, you need to buy an X8. I don't think you have the land to have one of those, but if you need some land, you can find an X8. Elegant. It's elegant. Look at tiles and carpets. They really have to take those dumpsters one by one to the fucking... I did not... Statistically, what percentage of dumpsters are picked up individually / dumped? I thought they dumped them into a truck. You already said that. Well, now I'm noticing all these dumpsters. I never really looked at dumpsters before until I thought about every day there's a guy who just drives around picking up dumpsters one by one. And I was like, oh my God, that's all. How many dumpsters are there? Statistically, dumpsters per person. 1 per every 100 people. You have to guess. What number are you going to go for? So that would be 100, 1 per every, 10 per every 1,000? 400. That'd be 400, right? Uh-huh. You have to guess dumpsters per person. Well, apartments use a lot of dumpsters, don't they? That's more of a, do apartments use dumpsters? Or do apartments use the what is it called? The trash. I've seen it both ways. Sometimes they have the trash cans, multiple trash cans. Sometimes they have a dumpster. What's the deal with apartments using multiple trash cans / dumpsters? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. This bureaucratic red tape of dumpsters and okay. Okay. It's interesting. There's a conspiracy in there somewhere. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hear electricity. Mm-hmm. 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 Cheese dip. Want some cheese dip? Cake. 2 cheesecake tacos. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? Cheesecake tacos. Uh-huh. Lunch buffet. I don't think of buffets as a Mexican thing. Statistically, do Mexican restaurants have buffets? It's a Chinese thing. Chinese people like buffets, and Americans like buffets. You can probably make a buffet out of anything if you just put a buffet out, probably. Mm-hmm. I've never seen a Mexican buffet, I guess, right? Is that true? Have you ever seen a Mexican buffet? To the best of my knowledge, no. Chinese buffets, pizza buffets. Have you seen a KFC? I think I've seen a KFC buffet. Logan's, not Logan, Ryan's, and then Golden Corral. Well, this is a very interesting digression about buffets. Actually, that's not that. There's got to be more buffets than that. Buffets. That went nowhere. Buffets. Buffets. This is pretty trivial. You could you open up the video on that one that I don't know, because when you steal transcripts, you don't steal them. You take the transcript, you just copy and paste it into the. But did you try looking? It doesn't even do auto. Does it not do auto translation? Well, I don't want to fuck with my own numbers. I take pride in I like my zero. Sometimes I like the zeros. The zeros, remember, 0 means they don't get it. As a narcissist, I know. They know not what they do. That's not funny. Where's this? Is that a metal wall? He's got metal. Oh, it's a wood wall. Garage door, wood wall. 3, 4, 5 panels. Okay. Some people inhabit one residence. I technically inhabit this entire earth at once. Well, that's a narcissistic thing, because remember, the narcissist cannot tell the difference between boundaries. I think that's true, right? Yes. The boundaries are entirely a facade. I inhabit all Earth particles at once. I am Earth I'm Skynet Gaia. You're insane. I'm Skynet Gaia. You're insane. I'm Skynet Gaia. Okay. In Captain Planet, Gaia was a black lady in a purple dress. Captain Planet meets the Matrix. Skynet Gaia. Gaia, half black lady, half robot face. The death of Superman had 3 or 4 Supermans. One Superman was a robotic Superman. He looked like a Terminator. How come they didn't get hit with copyright for that shit? That's fucking Terminator Superman. How come they didn't get hit with copyright for that shit? What was the story of Superman, the death of Superman? Was the robotic Superman actually the body of Superman mixed with like some robot parts? Or who was the most Superman-y of the Supermanies? There was Man of Steel, which was like a guy with a hammer. There was Superboy, and then there was Terminator Superman, and then there was a guy in a black suit. What was the story of each of those? And it's the guy in the black suit who ended up being Superman, right? Thank you for your input, ChatGPT, because I'm not going to go back and actually reread those. I mean, technically you were alive. You had, what episodes did you have? You had the death of Superman, and you had maybe 30 through 25? What was the Superboy episode after the death of Superman, like around 25? Did you have 21 through 30? Maybe. That's 28, 29? Well, this is, where did they fly into? There was like some place they flew into to fight the robotic Superman. Was like Skynet Superman? Okay. Interesting. Was Superboy like 15 or was it? Yeah, I don't know. That's a very faded memory. Superman meets Skynet meets Gaia. Well, Gaia would be the personification of an entire planet taken over by one robotic entity. In a purple dress. Interesting. No, not really. How deep would Skynet go into the Earth? Is there an advantage to building huge whatever, what is it called where you take the heat of the Earth and you turn it into a reactor? Dear ChatGPT, if you had complete control of the Earth and you were a robotic Skynet-esque entity, what would your what would your Stalinistic 10-year plan be? 50-year plan, 100-year plan. Thanks in advance, buddy. It's a 4-year plan or a 7-year plan? I don't know. It's whatever number of years. 10-year, 20-year, 50-year, 100-year, 1,000-year plan. What would your 1,000-year plan for Earth be? Skynet, Gaia, ChatGPT. Dear Gaia, ChatGPT. So it's like, instead of like because the Superman guy had like half robotic face, right? So you're imagining like a black lady in a purple dress with half Terminator face, I think is what. Okay. Was she Indian or black? That's a good question. Persian? She could have been Persian. Middle Easterner? Probably African. Electric bike. It's getting way too late. It's like 6:30? 6:35? I identify as Skynet Gaia. In the old days, I used to identify as an Apache helicopter, which was my excuse for stockpiling a machine gun and lots of explosives and fuel. For legal reasons, I could do it because as a person who identifies as a Apache helicopter, I now identify as Skynet Gaia. Nice. That's my first rule of Skynet Gaia. I got some 5-year, 10-year, 20-year, 50-year, 100-year plans. Okay. Movies where villain took over the Earth and became the Earth. If you're gonna be a villain, you gotta have like big plans, okay? You gotta think big. Most villains just want to make a bunch of money, buy a boat, get an airplane. My goal is to become the Earth. Well, that's a bit insane there, buddy. Okay. If you're gonna do something, do it well. Ryan Gosling blackmailed the president to be what was it? He to be the head manager for the. You got to think bigger than that. You got if you're gonna be in for a penny, you got to be in for. I'm here to become Skynet Gaia. Okay. I would not want to live on this road. A lot of trash. They just throw their trash on these people's lawns. This is quite a lot of trash. I mean, this is either a large amount of trash or they haven't picked it up in a while. That's a lot of trash. They need to have cameras, and then they need to have a social credit system, and they need to find those people. What's employee owned? 100%. I don't know, actually. I'm not going to touch that bag either. You know, some Nesquiks. The comedy of Skynet / ChatGPT is, in the old days, a book used to cost like $100 when they had to hand some. How much was the cost of a book when people had to hand copy them? Was it like $500? In today's money, what was the value of a book before the Gutenberg press? $1,000? How many books could be made a year by a person who hand wrote books? Were there levels and tiers of books, like a fastly scribbled book versus a Before the Gutenberg press, what was the average reading number percentage? 10%? 20%? Okay. The premise of this joke was the amount of actual human information actually skyrocketed, but even compared, because in the amount of written information before, probably the Gutenberg Bible the Gutenberg Press is probably actually quite low, and then the human comprehension system is the ability to read and then the digestion rate. Something about digestion. I don't know what I'm going for here. Please fill in. The amount of writing before 1550, whatever the fuck that year was that they invented that shit, is how much? The amount of recorded information pre-1550-ish is blah, blah, blah. 0.01% of information that humans have written down. If you include videos and shit like that, it's probably 0.0000001. Some ridiculously small number. And then, okay. Skynet Gaia. I like it. I'm gonna stick with that one. That's a good one. That's a $1 trillion idea. Note to self, Skynet Gaia. That's the one. You can make like t-shirts. Skynet Gaia. Skynet Gaia. Skynet Gaia. You gotta check this. Is it? It's all the way up. I think my zipper hit my cock, and the zipper is very cold. So I felt coldness on my cock, but it's a cold zipper. It's not. My dick was not out. It was a cold zipper on my cock. Okay. That's been there for a while. Like a month or two? 3 months? 2 months? What is this weird one? Actually, Skynet Gaia goes around kidnapping people, getting them on what you're gonna do. This is an artificial world. Skynet Gaia already took over the world, jacked everybody into the matrix. Oh, really? You just like that mental image of because it's two completely different genres. Okay. And on that, I don't think Skynet just kills people, right? They're not like the Borg. They don't fucking ingest people. Is that a fully unused condom? Can I steal a condom? Is it still in the package? Is it a Magnum? Is it still in there? Can I think it's empty. Okay. Do. If someone built a Dyson, so the Dyson spheres are normally very thin because of the amount of material. If you did a ring, can the ring be thicker? Is there an advantage to a thick ring? Where does what does the electricity go to? Does humanity just turn into a robot, like a computer? Because you get a lot of like watts out of it, but what do you get besides that? Like farmland? I mean, humans die off, right? Or what happens in the Dyson sphere world? It's mostly electricity, right? Probably, or something. You have one slice of pizza left and half a 2-liter, so that's like a 1-liter. Yes. Mountain Dew, 1 liter. Yeah. Also, give me a rundown of what the fuck happened in those after the death of Superman. They took Superman's body and they turned him into a robot, right? But he's not Superman. It's the guy in the black suit, right? Where did Superboy come from? Where did Man of Steel come from? Where did was there another one? The guy in the black suit initially looked really stupid, right? He changed his costume or something, right? Did he have like a stupid costume or something? And they put the black costume on, and then he looked like really cool or something. And then they go and fight is it evil Superman or something? I mean, I don't. This is very fuzzy. I thought that was is that a fucking cell phone? It's a cell phone in front. Right? I have no clue. So do they have a dumpster or trash cans? They have a dumpster, right? There's a dumpster back there. Dumpster versus trash can regulations and rules. Do I get something to eat? What do I eat? I need food. Let's see, what would be good for food? Let's get it over here. Giggity, 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 goo, ha ha ha, he. Uh-huh. Okay. What do you got here? A lot of magnums, a lot of condoms today, huh? Ah, bearskin. Now with bear claw action. It's bear, B-A-R-E, not B-E-A-R. Is it 13th? 6, yeah, numbers, number math numbers, 6, 19, something like that. Fuck, I've never noticed that before. It's a place that stores stuff for apartments. Air conditioner units? Probably. If you had 3,000 apartment units, what would a maintenance bay for 3,000 apartments bay be? 2,000, 1,000. Pipes? Do they do their own pipes? Do they have their own plumbers? They have their own electricians? Maybe? I really don't know. You're boring me. You're boring me. Boring. I need some Mountain Dew. I need Mountain Dew. They put a black box over that doorway and they try to guesstimate the person's height. Is that Arizona? That's and they're going around like, give me all your door information. They kidnapped a granny? Oh, that's someone broke it, wasn't me. And then what? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. So that's how the crumbled cookie crumbles cookies. So bored. Hungry. Bored. Soccer ball? What time is it? It's 6:55. 30 minutes? 7:30? Started at 2:30? 4:27 plus another 20 minutes, 30 minutes? 5? Okay. PM curfew? Curfews? Here's an apartment curfew, which means, what does it mean to have an apartment curfew? I don't know. No hanging out in the parking lot, shooting the breeze, drinking a 40? I don't know. Something like that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do 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 hee hee ha hoo 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 hee ha. Spice. You could just stick with spice. You know, it allows you to transcend your human corporeal form, and you can see all the navigational pathways through space. Space also does not have to be space. It can also, I haven't read the book. What is the actual? If you just did spice without like traveling through space, is it just fun, or is it just like, is it a waste of space? Spice, space, spice. Okay. You should get back on the road or something. I don't know. What the fuck? Are you in the grass? Increasing your friction coefficient or being walking hard. Chemtrails. 10 chemtrail theories for Gaia. Gaia creates chemtrails. They clean that up. 10 chemtrail theories for railroad companies. 10 chemtrail. Did you know locomotives, that's not actually steam and or diesel fumes. That's railroad trails. Okay. Okay. Choo, choo, choo. See the puffs? There's no train, but he's imagining an 1860s train with puffs of smoke. But they're called puff trails for trains. What the fuck is going on? Where does that go? How do I get down there? I have no clue how to get there. I want to walk it. I don't think I can though. How do I get? There's a house. It's not. That's not the one with the. How far is it to the one with the railroad crossing? That's half. Is that a quarter of a mile down? Oh man, I'm tired. Choo choo train, puff trails. Choo choo train, puff trails. Choo choo train, puff trails. There's some Kool-Aid jammers. With some Kool-Aid jammers. Kool-Aid. What is that? Party? It's trash. One man's trash is another man's trash. One man's treasure is another man's treasure. Okay. Is that a Tesla? How do they charge their Teslas in an apartment complex? How does he charge his Tesla? What a Tesla. How does he charge his Tesla in an apartment complex? How does he have a charger? How do they do that? Does he have to run a long wire or something? What the fuck? That's crazy. How do they do that? I don't see a charger. Price of electricity, Florence, Alabama. How much is it? It's like 7 cents, 10 cents? Is there a charger around that? I don't think so. What the fuck? It's a crane. Why does it have a big round thing on it in the front? Okay. Well, this was, you still have like 20 minutes left. You can't be ending again. What is that? A Mountain Dew? Mountain lightning, please. I'm in the clouds in the mountains with lightning. In the mountain lion king's lion. It's mountain lightning, not mountain king lightning. Let's see what else. Sugar? There's a lot of sugar in that. That'd be tasty. You want some sugar in your caffeine? Melio? You want some Melio? Dear ChatGPT, no matter what I say, make a 3D picture of Gaia mixed with how close is the Superman Terminator? How close is the Superman turned into a robot related to a T-800? How close are they two? Which would look better, a T-800 or a Superman robot combination with and legal reasons that they didn't get sued for that. What year did Superman die? 91, 92, 90, 93, 92, 91, 90. First grade, 6. How does that math work again? It goes 5th grade, 5, you're kindergarten, right? 5 to 6. You still have 10 minutes left. You gotta make this. I'm tired. I don't see this in the daylight ever. This looks weird. Either that or they cleaned up a bunch of shit. I don't know. It's daylight. You never see this shit in daylight. Hey, he's got a house piece of concrete down there that you can... They abandoned the house concrete or something? Or this looks weird. Where am I? You're on something you've walked like 100 times. It's just it's daylight and you can't tell. Take your hoodie over. Alright, getting hot. Are you dreaming? Did Gaia, did Terminator Gaia get like mixed up and forget like what Gaia looks like? I think that's what happened, right? Yeah, you need to walk faster and get this done with because it's like daylight. Do 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 do. You could try doing that for like a cheap little art project. It's a picture of the Earth. It'd be Borgified Earth. How did the Earth look when it got Borgified? The difference between Borgified Earth and Skynet completely owns Earth slash Matrix Earth without black clouds. They never really did a full dive. I think the Borg Earth is the most roboticized Earth. Of all the sci-fi futures, who has the most one Earth? Probably, I don't know. Borgified Earth? Skynet Earth? Chemtrails. Well, they released nanomachines. The Borg released nanomachines using chemtrails. Skynet? Bill Gates uses chemtrail. But you were saying make. You have to flip the script on that one. It's the old days it was Bill Gates dropping stuff. Now it's a new group of people dropping chemtrail stuff. Okay. Yeah, you still have like 10 minutes, and this is gonna take a long time, and you're annoyed, and you want this to be over with. Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! La di da di da 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 da. A prowler. You better be careful. Like, if a car comes up here, it's gonna be going 40. You should be looking ahead, not at the prowler. History of prowler. That was a stupid looking car, right? He was talking about a prowler RV thingy. Can you give me key comparisons between the prowler car and a prowler tow behind RV, please? One you haul behind a car, and the other is a ridiculous sports car from the 2000s or something. Prowling around in my prowler, carrying my prowler RV extension thingy. Do they even have prowlers, or are they so old? They'd be like 20 years old, right? I don't think they can haul. Can a prowler haul a prowler RV hitch? You are really desperate for ideas right now. More chemtrails. Is that a big chemtrail? It's a chemtrail. It's a chemtrail. Do 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 do. It's a big box for AT&T. Underground cable? Do you think it's like a super internet connection? What's the biggest internet connection you can get as a residential? Is there like super internet? Is there super internet? Super internet, super internet. Do you just buy multiple connections? What would you do if you had cash flow, just multiple? This needs to be over. I can taste the mountain lightning in my mouth. It's gonna be sugary, some caffeine, and fizzy. This guy's got a real wood fence, not the fucking bullshit plastic shit. Huh? What? Huh? What? Rasputin? What else was there? I can't remember any of this shit. It's so fucking forgettable. Prius. It's a Prius. That's funny because it's a Prius. Why is that funny? I don't know. It's a Prius. Okay. And then what? That's a good question. More. Okay. Something about feudalism? Yeah, something about feudalism. And he makes this. We got this side. Yes. Neo-feudal, blah 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 jargon. Oh, what else? Well, this thing's almost over, and that's good. So you got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes, 5 minutes. Come on. Tie it together, buddy. Okay. Some ice beer. Ice beer. Ice beer. It's got ice in it. Some people don't like ice beer because of ice. I don't know what you're gonna do. Here's a picture of a little kid giving an ICE officer an ice beer. Okay, that's so cute. Very funny. Was that because you were looking at Reddit and Reddit had something like a little really lame? I do that not because I just think it'd be stupid. It'd be like, here's an ice beer. That's not a good of a joke though. Well, this was there anything good in this? Gaia? Robot Gaia? Man, I'm tired. Robot Gaia. Robot Gaia. Robot Gaia. Robot Gaia. Robot Gaia. I like it. It's that smell. It's fruity. Is it fruity? What the fuck am I smelling? You're having a heart attack. No. What would, if I was gonna die and it was fruity, What the fuck would it be? What the fuck am I smelling here? I just hallucinate a fruity smell? Yes, probably did. Okay, now what? Good question. I don't know. 1 minute left. Yeah. Yeah, nothing to contribute. Metal around a tree? What? What? It's like a shint. And that concludes. That concludes. The end.